What's happening, Bear Cave? Welcome. Tuesday. Did somebody say Tuesday chills? How's it going, Joshy? Joshy Tongue, Evie, Grammy, how are we? What's happening? Welcome. $1,700 profit from Eamon and Spina. There you go. Some TT returns, Tongue. Just keep on cycling, eh, brother? Congratulations, sir. Whipping Aatrox. Good luck on that, Evie. The bear is just looking out the window, pondering across the plains of Calypso. He's just standing there pondering. Yeah, it happens like that, eh, Tongue, sometimes. You just hit a nice hot streak and it's beautiful. So how are we all? There we go. Insert crazy smile. Try not to look too insane. Howdy doody. We are here. It's Tuesday. Chilling, cycling, bit of mining, bit of hunting. Positive vibes. Making sure everyone's doing all right. You know? And seeing what we get as well. Seeing what we get, sharing it with the chat. Arcadia, happy Tuesday. So yeah, we'll see how we get on. Mine's not as good as Tongue's. What did you get on the Hoff list? 685, Eamon. Look at CAC though. CAC got a 9,000 growth. Boom. Very nice one, that. 850, did you say, Tongue? Let's have a look, mate. Where are you? Uber Tongue. What did he say? Oh, 685, sorry. My eyes are going. I need some glasses. 685. I thought he said 8 something then. I think I'm still blind. What? Am I going blind? I can't see him. Let's go down a little bit more. Where is he? Oh, there he is. 656. Misinformation, Tongue. I tell you what. There he is. 656 a few hours ago. Eamon Olds. Grammy, have you had something, have you? Hey, Evie, I'm cool, mate. I'm nice and chill. Thank you. Yesterday wasn't the greatest cycle, but we did our best, eh? Four adjusted. Hey, they're good. Yeah, that's good. Hopefully, we can see what I'll get later on as well. I'll see if I can get some later, Grammy, eh? See if me luck's in today. All right, what we got here? Are we doing 6 or 5? Should we try 5 this time, maybe? I don't know. 6 or 5. Amp Wars again today, then. So, come on. Take your pick. Whether I use 5 or 6, I don't know. So yeah, I think 5 might be more chill, eh? We'll try 5 today and see how we get on. Grammy, 3rd row, number 2. So this one here then, yeah? Yeah, I think I'll just get them as I interpret them, eh? Number 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll buy them as I interpret them. So we have Grammy there. We've got Ev here. Well, they want 3 more then. Josh, he wants the last one. Josh, you can have the last one. Of course you can, brother. That's 3. So 2 more then. Any two more volunteers in the chat? What we saying? Tongue on it. Tongue, you want to pick one? I don't think you've done one yet. We'll just 2 more. Is Big Was here? I don't know if Big Was is here. Left. 2 from top. Left. 2 from top. So this one here. You mean bottom left then? Right. I'll take the last one, shall I? I'll take the last one, that one there. We'll try 5 today, see how we get on. So who's that then? That is... I've already forgotten fucking who's what. Evie. Hang on, wait. It was Grammy. Grem, Evie, Joshy, Tongue, and Blake. Yeah, Grammys are good at that as well. Grammy, cheers, dude, cheers. Okay, we're fully pinned. So that then, just going to add on my spreadsheet and then we'll go out, drop some shit, eh? We'll drop some sauce and then see if we get anything from the ARIS dungeons. The ARIS dungeons yesterday was shit, right, for me. If you were here to see it. I don't know what the TT of. It's 1,000 ped TT, right? 5 amps. 1,000 ped. Do you believe so? There we go. So I'm at Sakura City TP. Shikara 1C. Amps, Cheapman Auction House. There's hunting stuff in here. Armatrix L amps, B amps, weapon answers, armor plates. Appreciate if you check it out. Drop some shit, pick up some shit. Joshy with 125, third on adult. Cheers, brother. And grats. He's off already. By the sounds of it then, fingers crossed, we can hopefully find some good loot. I'm going to get my dailies. I haven't forgot. We're doing, we'll get a bit of BLP, some probes, and then dailies. There's that. So we'll do the rounds looking for cave, igni, you know the juice. Maybe I might drop into Argus for a couple of bombs today. I don't know. Like the northern part of it for like a bit of igni, Urdorium and shit like that. Might turn the music down a little bit more. Here we go. Come on, big bucks. Oh, the fishing will be up in a minute. And also, there is a new fish in the pond as well. Dakibar, Tantardians, Kingfishers, metal plating. Come on, give us a mining bonus, come on. Ah, Calderite. Calderite, the new Swiss classic. New Swiss classic, that one. Oh, right there, please. I've got everything. You know what? Oh, there's earmons down here, though, isn't there? I was going to go South Melopolis, but there's earmons and all sorts of shit down there now. Right, fishing's coming up, hang on. Yeah, if the earmons weren't there, I'd probably go down there and just check it out, but... Right, try that then. Try that bear cave. Have a look. I've had to change the audio of the fishing to not go into the VOD track, so I've been getting copyright messages because a lot of the catches use copyright music, so I've had to change the application track music whatever to one that's not going to the VOD. It's nothing like really bad. It's just because I've basically got to edit the VOD to get the every time to get each track out, which is annoying. That's like the biggest thing. Just like super annoying that way. Right, we all good then? We ready? You ready for some amp wars? You ready for a bit of amp mining and chill? And a bit of shooting later on? At some point, I got a question for the chat. At some point, would you like to see me like do some more long tooth or something with you know, like a few people with PP30s? Would that be, you know, something people want to chill with as well, or a question for the chat? A return of the small PP crew, maybe? What do we think? Or, I don't know, do we just like chilling with the bear in general? It doesn't matter what I do. What do you think, chat? Let me know. I'll look at the chat in a sec. I'm just setting up the app. Hang on. Almost ready. Ev is up. Here he is. Can we get some hoffs in the chat, please? Can we get some hoffs and love in the chat for Sir Cac? Sir Cac is here, everyone. He's had a 9,132 growth molecules. What a hit that is, Cac. You beauty. You absolute beauty. Big GG's that is, mate. I still can't hear my probes. Where are my probes? We might hear some probes then. You found it, your tower. Hype. It's one hell of a hit that is, mate. D-class GG's. I'm sticking to the level 5s. Right, we should be able to hear the bombs now. Maybe. Right, let's try and get some, I don't know, cave sap, canarium, regolite in here. And I'll say this every time. Like, at least we're trying to find some, eh? That's the main thing. A double. Double on the third drop. Yeah, I think it's a good idea to stick to, like, you know, level 5 and D-class amps, I reckon, in this climate. You know, with the amount of markup that's around, I just don't think it's worth, like... I know the price of, like, the bigger amps have come down, but there's obviously a reason behind that, right? Because there's less markup to find at the minute. As well. I feel that level 5s and D-class are definitely the way to go if you like a bit of amp mining. Yeah, I don't really use D-class much though. It's a little bit too much of a cycle for me. It's like double the level 5s. I'd rather stick to my level 5s for now. Here we are then. We're on planet Calypso. We're in LA 58. We are dropping. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Cac. That's what I think, mate. That some people might see that the bigger amps have come down in price and think, whoa, but you know, the amps are a bit cheaper, but there's less markup with that as well. Like less markup to find, I guess, than what they used to be. Yeah, for my kind of cycle at the minute, I like the 5s. You know, it doesn't seem like a crazy fast cycle, but it's also not super slow either. It's I kind of like the pace of the level 5s. If I start doing a lot of D class, I don't like the pace of like the switch. If I get a big swing on the D class, I don't like. Yeah, the red loss gets a bit too much for me. Perception. Any tinfoil hats in the chat? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I checked mine yesterday. I checked the nano cubes yesterday. And I think that the cheapest on the auction was like 100.3 or 4. And then the buy orders were like 100.1 or 100.2. Like super, super low, yeah. Tongue, 56 bed spinner, dude. Keep it up, Tongue. Keep that return coming in. Come on. Yeah. Low-ass nano cubes. Okay, we're ultra chill today. I don't know, can you hear the audio all right, yeah? The music. It might be a little bit quiet in places because we're going for today some nice like progressive rock tunes today, folks. Bit of progressive rock. Global number 31. Yeah, I fancy it, Tongue. Cave sap, medium cave sap. That's what we're after right there. We got some juice. Yeah. GG's. Big Waz has got a new record shell. New record shell. Grats. There you go. You got him. You got him, brother. I got you. Who's this here? It's Tibby. Tibby. Good luck, Tibby. Just add some cave sap. Come on. Me and Tibby like mining together. And there's an ample for Evir. Yeah, that's what I'm going for, Cac. I'll mostly go, you know, for the cave sap grind. Hopefully trying to hit some, like, Canarium and Regolite, some Belk or whatever. Even though that's gone down a bit. And then if I'm not hitting much cave sap, I'll just switch it up and try and go for, like, Igni and shit like that. You got 6k ped ammo to spend, but keep global, so not going down. I need to get a couple of PP30s, Tongue. That's what the thing is. And then I think I'll do some. And a double. A list crude oil double. So what do you reckon then, chat? You want to see some more PP30 long tooths as well? I think we just do it as well. You know, we're just, at the end of the day, we're just chilling, having some fun, right? Right, Evir, I owe you, mates. I've got an amp, mate. Yeah, I've got an amp that I had off Lucky still. Yeah, look, I've got, mates. Where are we? Oh, hang on. I've got half of a 23B. You know what then, Tongue? I've got an idea. I've got an idea. I'm thinking then, I know we're doing Amp Wars. But I'm thinking, if the mining's going to be shit again... Marius. Happy Tuesday, Marius. I'm thinking, if the mining's shit, then I'll try some PP30 then with Tongue. So you're saying 1 amp for 2 guns then, basically, yeah? How are you? Fellow miner, Marius. Is that alright then, chat? If the mining starts to go to shit, I switch it up with Tongue and do some long tooth PP hunting, PP30 hunting. You know what the TT is on 115%? So it's 46 ped. I think Lucky said he could get on for... Lucky said he can get on for 50 ped, I think. Yo, big Sev. Sev, happy Tuesday. Crafter didn't answer him. Alright. You're right, though. It's not a lot for amps. How are we today, Sir Sev? We're doing Amp Wars. We're testing out the mining. And then I think if the mining's crap, I'm going to team up with Mr. Tongue. And we're going to shoot some PP30s at long tooths. If the mining's good, though, obviously if the mining's good, I'll use all the amps. Yeah, the first thing I saw, Marius, when I loaded the game up, I just checked the mining list, saw CAC at the top. Big, big booms. Medium crude. Just ask in the chat, usually someone's selling lower. Okay. I'll hit you up, well, you'll be able to see how the mining goes. Sev is you're gonna be mosh pitting, Sev. Just be careful. Super Sev in the mosh pits. Yeah, we got progressive rock on today. Bear, where is yours? You're asking where my tower is? Well, good question. Good question, Marius. And unfortunately, mate, I don't know the answer. Don't know the answer, brother. Nigerian missed. Markup. A Powerwolf concert. So a Powerwolf the band then, yeah? I assume. I'm not very clued up on a lot of bands these days. You know, I'm too old for that. Small Alicinis. Your tower's at 2 km depth. It'll definitely be a tower of Lister oil then, if it's at 2k. Tung, you wanna lend me some bio skill so I can get my bio up, so I can use a Resto chip 8 or something. Medium list. Yeah, Marius, I don't know, mate. I guess just keep cycling, right, Marius? This month hasn't really gone too well. It's not gone too well. I haven't been able to get enough market to markup to cover the TT loss this month. But that is because, though, that's because my TT returns in mining this month are like 91%, so 91% TT return this month. So I obviously can't get enough markup to cover, you know, cover 9%. %9 is quite a lot to cover. Just do, you pick, if I picked it from the codex though, chat would kill me. They'd be like, what are you doing picking bio from codex? What are you doing? You absolute noob. You leveled from level 10 to 50. Using adjusted resto and codex. Okay. OG Shasky, welcome in the Bear Cave. How we doing, Shasky? We get a double. We do get a double with an ample. Okay, another one for Evia then. So Marius and CAC, you know, 91% TT returns in mining is still a bit shit. So maybe something will happen this month where, you know, I'll get a little bit more TT return. I don't know. There's only one way to find out, and that's to keep dropping. Oh, I owe you 50,000, don't I? That's 2 for Evia now then on the first stamp. How's the game treating you, Shasky? All good? The Mayhem mod resto chip is... yeah, it's awesome to have, but it's... Yeah. Maybe that's what I'm going to do then. I'll take bio out of codex. Screw it. Oh, shit, Grammy. Oh, balls. Shit, it was Grammy. Oops. Oh, no, what do I do? How do I take 100,000 off Evia? Another double. Getting some doubles trickling in now. Grammy, I do apologise. Don't worry, Grammy, I'll fix it. Look, I'm fixing it, Grammy. What skill do you need to use it, Tung? Yeah, You've convinced me. Screw it. I'm taking bio from Codex. I need better bio. Like you said, the reason is because even like those higher level limited resto chips are still good. Like they're a lot better than the lower level ones, aren't they? Like the 1, 2, and 3. When you get up to the higher ones, they're a lot more bang for your buck, right? With the heals they do and stuff like that. It's just that I don't have the level for them. Medium list. Actually, yeah, we should have done that Evir, but yeah, never mind. I've already given him 100,000. I'll tell you what, Evir, give me 100,000. That'll work. There you go. Yeah, if you give me 100,000, that'll work. So I've already given Grammy is. It's so easy killing mobs when you first at 120 heal. Yeah, you know Mary J, right? Mary lent me his improved resto a couple of times, and yeah, it's so good. It was so good. Another double bear cave. Let's get it. Hit rate's going through the roof right now. Just send me, Evir, send me 100k. What was I saying? Yeah, that was, sorry, improved resto, yeah. I borrowed it off Mary, and instantly, just instantly, even on mobs that were normally too tough for me, just having that improved resto, you know, get it out, click it, you get a nice heal first, and then the heal over time, oh, it's just so good. Then you can just keep shooting. Really? I might ask Mary then if I can borrow it some more and just spam it. Really? Yeah, I might see if I can borrow one then for a little bit and try and get my bio up a bit more. Yeah, that imp resto was awesome, dude. Absolutely awesome. Because no, like if I haven't got one, you know, it's like I'll take a hit and then I got to get the FAP out, heal. You know, you don't get any heal over time on just like a normal FAP, and it's like, oh, you got to get out again, drop another heal. But with the resto, it's like a nice instant heal, and then you've just got the tick where you can just carry on. It keeps you topped up. So nice. I don't think Mary's selling it. I don't think so. I mean, Mary was just letting me borrow it. Ample blouse, Grammy. Oh, yeah, 1 second, was. Hang on. All right, everybody, 1 second. I'm just going to go to the auction house. And I'm going to buy the one on auction for 14,000 peds. Be right back a second, hang on. Just a cool 14k was. Oh yeah, that would work, yeah. That would work. You're right there, dude. They can be hot also. I don't think seller minds the temp on the dollar. It was. But yeah, it definitely works that way, man. Fire up 14k, and yeah, I'll get that one off the auction house. Job done. The L mod resto lasts for years, though. So the L mod resto is 2.3k. Ooh. Grammy, did I just give you 50k, yeah, for that one? I've already forgot, Graham. Gives 1% lifesteal as well. Yeah, there's some amazing tools in the game now. From like years ago, you know? Yeah, they definitely did add some interesting items into the game. You know, like with the introduction of the lifesteal and all that stuff, and the heal over time and that. And I think the pet, right, with the increased pet that can increase the heals and... So yeah, watch this space then, Tung. I might be buying that I might be buying that improved resto off the auction house soon. Just stay tuned. Double. That's an average. What's the price on Tesla with buffs? Oh, I think a Tesla with buffs is expensive, right? Isn't a Tesla with all the buffs like in the tens of thousands of peds? Like tens of thousands, no? You can get a level 60 for 5k. What do you get at 60 though? What? Because it's got a couple of buffs, right? Has it got a crit buff as well? Is it electrotherapy and crit and stuff like that? 10% crit damage. Electro. 5% crit. Okay, so how many buffs does it have then at level 60? 2. Double! Yo, it's Tibby! So it's not as expensive as I thought then. Oh, what was I going to say as well? Shasky, are you still after the Erdorium and Angelic? I mean, those two are not too easy to hit, Shasky. I find Erdorium, well, especially Angelic. Angelic Grit's like a pain in the arse to hit. Like big amounts of. Oh, yes. Sorry, I'm getting excited over Cave Sap again. More Cave Sap markup for the bear. Yes, please. Come on, baby. Grammy, you've got 32 ped left, dude. And you've had 3. You've had 3. I think it's been pretty decent. Yeah, you've had a couple of hits of cave sap, which is always good. You can't argue with a couple of hits of good markup. You've had plenty of doubles. And I think overall your claim sizes have been all right. I mean, we've mostly hit mediums, to be fair. We haven't had many smalls or modest, which is good. It ain't been a bad run, mate. You know what, Grammy? Wow, I don't want to speak too soon, though. I'll wait till the amp's finished and we'll see what it's like. I can tell you the markup, though, Graham. Markup is 25 ped, dude. I can say that. It's not terrible for, you know, one level 5. Considering you spent 5 ped markup on the amp only. Hell yeah, brother. What's that? 4, 8, 12, 16. 4 drops. It is 4 drops remaining. And make sure you stay hydrated, folks. Cheers, Bear Cave, and give us a skull. Give us your best skull, please. And give us a little fish. See who can find the new fish today. Brand new. Also, the other day, Marius, I think you might have missed it. We had a Hall of Fame on the last drop of the amp as well. Average crude oil. Or actually, I think that might have been on Sunday. No, it was on Sunday when I was finishing an amp off. It was on the last drop. I had 198 list. I had an amp left over from Friday, like 80 ped left on it. So I was on ARIS, so I thought I'd cheekily go out and try and find some coming tonight. I didn't find any. But yeah, last drop, substantial list. Which was nice. I thought of you straight away because it was the last click. But Marius would like this one. Medium blouse. Yeah, someone's had shell today. It was Woz, wasn't it? Big Woz had a record shell today. Last drop, Grammy. Cross your fingers. Let's get some tributes. Tributes for Grammy. More. He's had a good amp. Can we make it super special on the last click? Here we go. Best of luck, Gram. He's at a medium. Medium crude, we'll take that, Grammy. You'll be glad to know then, Graham, that your amp was not TT profit, sorry. Your amp was markup profit, mate. GG's with the markup profit. Good start. Right, who's up next then? Congratulations, Graham. Let's do this. Come on, big bucks. Okay, next up. Next up is Evir. We're going to try him in here. We'll carry on. You know what? Let me just put this fan on for a minute, 'cause it's getting warm in here. One sec. Right, there we go. What have you had here? Yeah, it's warm today, so I've got to have this fan on a little bit, I think. Mr. Brumble Picker, aka Sire. How is the hunting treating you, sir? Also, happy Tuesday. We're doing Amp Wars for a bit in the Bear Cave. And then if the mining goes terrible, we're doing some PP30 with Mr. Tongue. Mr. Uber Tongue. But at the minute, the mining's not too bad, so we'll keep dropping. It's an ample. Evir. One on the board. Got Gremmy, Evir, Joshy, and Tongue. We've got a four-way. We've got a four-way on the go. I know that sounds a bit dodgy, but I didn't mean it that way. Just before someone makes, you know, a certain comment in chat. Another, wow. It does begin. Back-to-back amples for Evir. Gremmy, I don't know, your reign might not last too long, sir. He's already had two. Those emotes, mate. The bear emotes are just too good. The ones added on 7TV. What is that? Oh dear. The bear humping the snow. Come on, baby. Axel has found a 69 ped blouse in LA 60. Every 69 ped global should be cherished. Should be absolutely cherished. I'm a tryhard, am I? I mean, I don't know. Wouldn't say I'm a tryhard. Maybe sometimes, I don't know. Is Alpha Door online? No. I just thought, Tongue. I just thought that Alpha Door crafts those amps as well. Maybe I could get some off him at a decent price. I wonder. Because he's got the L, right? He's got Armatrix L amps in the shop, you see. Which ones were they? I'll ask him. I'll ask him on Discord. Where are we? Which ones were they? 23B. B. Can I copy that and it'll come out in Discord as well? Hey, Tongue, do you want some as well, or are you all right? Like, if he gets back to me, like, do you want some more, or have you got enough? I think I'll take a couple off him if he's got some. See if he'll get back to me. He should do me a good deal on them, definitely. I would have thought. Well, we're still fairly cruising. Galate with a 2,330 EM on. Right, take a stretch. Take a stretch, grab a drink. Switch is going to do its thing on the hour. Just an FYI. Maybe he'll buy 4. I'll see what he says. You got set. Right, we'll have a look then. Disciple check. So I've got my new disciple, Ev, here. We'll see if he's... Rumble, 61 Fresca-Cuda. We'll see if he's been pulling his finger out. There he is, folks. Ev here is up to 75% skill progress. Ready to rise through the ranks. Through the bear. Medium cave sap, by the way. More markup. Look at this. 9 PED 36. That is our third. Is it our third or fourth hit a cave sap? Yeah, we're going to get some super, super lucky mentor items. I want to get the new one that they've released. Have you seen the new one they released for miners? The, haven't you seen it? It's the Ziplex P50 Mentor Edition. So hopefully I can get one of them. That'll be GG's, that would. I think that would be super, super lucky. Unlimited Ziplex P50 Mentor Edition. AJ and Shell, happy Tuesday. Shell, you've been caught today. We're farming cave sap as well. We're doing amp wars. We're on the second amp. Evir's amp now. Gremmy had 3. Evir is already up to 2. But he's slowed down a bit now. Red Knob Starfish. It's not one I've put in there, Shell. That's just one that comes with the game. Does sound very questionable though, right? It's like that should have been added to the 18+ version of the game. You all good, Shell, though? AJ, you all good? You been doing all right? We're gonna keep mining until it goes crap. And then I'm gonna join, if it does go crap, I'm gonna join tongue with some PP30 action on Longtooths. But it doesn't seem too bad at the minute, so I'm carrying on. I went and got myself 5 amps today just to see how much time we get left at the end. The L30 is going to break today as well. It's got 4.3% TT left on it. Ample list. Have I had any big hits lately? In mining? Nah. I don't get big hits in mining anymore. Or not for a while anyway. My biggest hit recently was in hunting. It was a 500 PED something Verderon. But mining, nah. The biggest I normally hit these days, you know, are like 200-300 PED mining. Now and again. It's been a while since I've had a beefy mining hit, you know, like 1,000 PED plus. It's been a while. I could do with something this month though, because the TT return hasn't been great this month. So it would be nice if, you know, something cropped up. Not necessarily a tower, you know, just a chunk of TT. You know, I'll take 500 to 1,000 maybe. I got nothing. I think the last ones I can remember of you, Shell, were when you went crazy on the AI missions and you were getting those like warriors and the robots. You seemed to go through a period where you were getting a few hoffs, which was nice, some decent ones as well. Oh, was it? Oh, okay. Well, there's a good example, right? That is a good example of why just looking at like hoffs doesn't mean that, you know, doesn't mean that people are doing well, right? Medium crude oil. Uber Tongue, 119 Spina worker old mate. Enjoying the Frontier rifle. I reckon that. How are you finding the cycle on that then? Yeah, you liking it? You know, lower cycle. Your ped's lasting a little bit longer. What's happened with the technical difficulties? Stream hasn't fucked up, has it? Got me paranoid now, have you? Paranoid. Average typo. You've had a few eco hunts with it too. Nice. Halfway through your amp. What do we do? What do we do? Should probably move soon, I reckon. We're not really hitting much now. Yeah, I think I'll give it one more and we'll get out of here maybe. Let's have a look. Treasure chest, nice. I'm going to do one more. We're not really hitting enough. It's gone a bit shit, so. Medium Magerian Mist. Now, is that a bait? Maybe it's the 70 efficiency and the DPP, but a lot more fun than... Yeah, I can see that. That Magerian has baited me now. I've got to drop another one. That was loud. Wait, hang on. Have I got the sound on the fishing? Hang on a minute. Wait. Hang on. The sound's off. It's just the special cast volume's on, yeah? One more. One more, then I'm out, Shell. Gone a little bit too shit. It was good at the start. Yeah. So the question is, do I go for more cave sap or not? We could try... Hang on. Oh, shit. Does anyone have any sweat bottles for sale? Any sweaters with some sweat bottles for sale? Sweat balls. I mean, it's hot, but we ain't got no sweat balls yet, Tongue. Hang on. Where's my fucking mind force? I need to go and get some. Let's try Boreas then for a second. Boreas, and then I'm going to try for Igni and Cave Sap at the same time in a bit then. What's the going rate on sweat? I got no idea. Going rate for sweat? What should we buy? 5k? 5k will last me, I think. Tune, this is. Absolute tune. Oh, where's that gone now? Oh, there it is. Benteng. So what's the maths then? So 10 ped then, yeah? I'll give him 2 per. GG's Benteng, lad. Yeah, have a heal, sir, as well. Well, he came to me in his underpants. You know, bless him. Benteng, cheers, brother. 5k sweat. Top bloke. Well, hopefully he keeps that 10 ped and just builds up and then tries something that he wants to do. Because maybe he doesn't want to sweat all the time, right? So he might, you know, try a little bit of mining or hunting or something. So good luck to Benteng and cheers for the sweat, brother. He might love it, yeah, but he, you know, he might be trying to make some peds to do something else as well. So that's more ped in his back pocket then, eh? Come on, then. Let's have a go for... We're going to have a go up here for a bit. I think we might get Angelic up here. I can't remember. See, Angelic is something I really don't get too much. You know, Angelic Grit. It's Did you buy a gaming chair, Tongue? Oh, I might need to put my armor on here, actually. Wait a sec. We got Argonauts and big mollists around here, haven't we? 1 second. You definitely need to put the Grem on. Right, we're good. Right, we ready? Evie, this is second part of your amp, yeah? So here we go, dude. Good luck. Oh, here we go. Argonaut Hunter. In before I get a global off a mob soon. Ain't can yellow, eh? Set this up here. Let's go up here. Right, medium Nix. We'll give it a bit of a bomb up here. We'll see if we can find some more markup. It feels awesome for 5 hours, then your arse starts to hurt because I got too low fat. Hey, I'll tell you what then, Tongue. How about if I give you some... if I trade you some of mine then? What if I give you, like, I don't know, 50 kilo on your arse for a bit of extra padding? Then I'd have lost a bit then, and you'll be happy because you'll be comfortable in your chair. That's a win-win. Sounds like a good deal to me. Well, it's because he said his arse was hurting, so... If he gets the extra padding... Bloody hell, they hit hard, don't they? How hard do they hit? Holy shit, we're almost dead. Okay, we're gonna die. This hunter is wrecking me. Oh my, okay. I've underestimated something here. What? That hunter was slapping. These ones aren't too bad, but it's the hunter. We had a double there, by the way. We had a copper. We had a copper and an energized. Diluted sweat shell and tier 1 component off that one. Sorry, 4 tier 1 components. So Tongue only wants 10 kilos then. Okay. Right, I can give you 10 kilos, no problem. You can have 10 kilos just off my eyelid, eh? I think each of my eyelids are like 10 kilo each. Maybe you should try some Argo Shell. Come up here. It's good Argonaut hunting up here. It might be a bit too big for that gun though, I don't know. I'm killing them super efficiently now, right? You're watching some super efficient kills with an ASG-12 Fletcher and a B-Amp Alpha. Pinnacle of hunting efficiency right here in the bear cave. Yeah, these raiders and that are easy enough. You start getting like leaders and hunters like them there, they start kicking your ass. Quite deceptive really, because they're not a super high level mob, but they were hitting like freight trains. Double! There's a better one for Blade. 411. Send him a message. Let's start seeing some big chunkers from him. Big chunkers. And let's see if we can join him with a big chunker from the mining as well. How about that? We get a chunker. He gets a chunker off the Eamon. I get a chunker out of the ground, eh? RD Boy Wonder, aka Sneakus, Sir Sneak. Happy Tuesday, Sir Sneak. Welcome into the bear cave, mate. Amp Wars. We're on Evier's amp right now. I think we are even. Gremmy has had 3 multis, and Evier has had 3 multis, I think, as well. What about a Chonka Chomper? Yeah, you're even. You're both even right now. I've come up here to see what the markup's like up here. Average typo. Typo. Good luck on the cycle today, Sneakus. Whatever you're doing, Longtooth Stalkers. Couple of cheeky probes here and there, maybe. Good luck, mates. If you have a look at the HOF list today on the mining, you can see that our resident CAC has had something nice today as well. Resident Bomberman CAC, aka Ombun on Twitch. Sonade has got a level 50 Tesla pet for sale. How much, Tongue? How much? So I'm gonna get a Tesla pet then, eh? And an improved resto. I'm sure Woz will be able to stretch to those two. An ample Nixarium. Congratulations, Evir. You've gone into the lead. He has taken pole position. That was a 13 pedder. I can't remember, chat. Expert miners in the chat. Was there angelic grit up here? I can't remember because I don't really hit much of it, so... Wow, Evir, another one. Because I don't normally hit much of it these days, I forget where it bloody is, or where the spots are for it. Yeah, I just get the feeling there's a little bit up here sometimes. AOL, America Online, number 47. Wazari, appreciate you. Get well soon, Wazari. Get well soon, sir. All the best. Big was there. Five for Evir, yeah. Yeah, I know which one you mean. It's the one next... It's like north of the Ashiri, right? 47. Yeah. I do go in there a bit, yeah. Very rarely hit angelic grit. It just seems tough to hit these days. Or to at least tough to hit with any sort of decent consistency anyway. Double. Azadite energized. Oh no, Bear Cave. Bear Cave. Oh my god. Oh, I've just had a 19 ped 43. Argonaut. What have I done? Almost 20 ped Argonaut. Bear Cave. I've lost my chance at a big multi on the L30 and level 5 amp. Just imagine if that was on that setup. Could you imagine the scenes? Chat, what do we think? Joshy. I'll tell you what's a good one, Joshy. In the ARIS instances, getting a global on the turrets. That's another good one. It's literally just like Captain Kirk style, you know? Look at that, though. We've had that Argonaut and we're getting nothing on the mining now. Tinfoil hats, please. Is it a coincidence that we're hitting NRFs after the 19 Argonaut? Okay, Evie, you finished with a medium. The Argonaut doesn't count, Evie, for you. No. We didn't use the amp to kill the Argonaut, did we? You know. Maybe if we would have thrown it at the Argonaut's head and knocked him out and finished him off, it might count, but no. He was killed by the ASG. Okay, Evie is currently winning then. Have you got 4? I think you had 4. Joshy, you're up next. Come on. All I'm asking from you, Joshy, is an Angelic Grit Global. That's all I'd like out of you, mate. Double A's. Joshy, you absolute beast. ARIS head as well. Joshy is on the mark on the first drop. Wow. Here we go. Evie is going to get beasted here. Five to beat then. He's already got 1. We haven't had a global today, have we? I don't think either. No global so far today. What's going on? Now it's 6. Evie? We're on Joshy's amp now. Joshy, he's counting your hits as is. He's trying to steal your multis. What's going on here? Yeah. You had the first amp, right? He stole 100,000 points off the first amp. Wasn't even his. 100,000 snap points. Stolen. Oh, Joshy, come on, sir. Come on, Joshy. GG's. 102 ped crude oil. Now, do you remember when I was saying we haven't had a global yet? Do you remember that moment? Literally like a minute ago? Well, now we have. But yeah, we're only Evie, we're only joking, right? We're just having a bit of fun, yeah. Just a bit of teasing. It was my mistake. I thought it was your amp and gave you 100k. It was the bear. He was having a moment. 102, eh? And then a copper. Yeah, it's always nice just to, you know, get something like that and it just settles you in, right? Instead of just having, you know, consistent red just going down, right? That's kind of settled me in a bit now, that one has. You're raising your bear skin toughness skill. Wait, are you talking to me, Sneak? Excuse me? I think... You can't be talking to me there. Ample copper. Copper's a good sign, by the way. Copper is a very good sign. Two copper in a row, by the way. I think we might get a little bit more here. We might get a little bit something fancy coming up. We've had 3 copper hits since we've been up here. GG's though, man. The call was... It was a good call to come to Northeast New Swiss. Great call. We haven't got what we come here for yet, but we have had TT return, which is, like Shell said, boom shakalaka. Well said, Shell. Couldn't say it better myself. Warmonger foot guards again. Chat, where'd you get Warmonger foot guards from? Or just Warmonger armor? Where's it from? I feel that it's from a different planet. Cyrene. Okay. I have a feeling. Oh my god. Joshy, come on down, sir. Sneak, 56 ped. Defender on. Another ample for Joshy. He is on fire. What's that now? I think that's 4 already. I think it is, you know. Did you manage to get mining shorts? Oh, you mean those fantastic underpants from ARIS? Medium list, yeah. What were the stats on those underpants again? Because weren't they selling for like 3 to 4k? Axel, 120 ped long tooth, young. Let's go, Sneak. You got anything nice off the bosses, dude? I think they only give a bit of they only give a bit of carry capacity, don't they? And maybe something else. What is it? Like health or something? I can't remember the stats on them. But I remember looking at the stats and thinking, I won't be getting those. I mean, it's just a waste of money. Just a waste of ped. I don't know why you would buy those for 4k. I don't understand. Skill boost. That's the first skill boost of the day. A double. Nine carrots. I just remember looking at the stats and I just thought to myself, why would you buy those for 4k? I don't understand. I really don't understand why you would spend $400 on those. It's, Tongue, which ones were they? They were those cows that we were hunting that one day. It was the certain level, though. It's the high level mobs in the cow instances on ARIS. The undies, yeah, the undies. Yeah, you know the mushroom level, which is now like a 3-way cave. It's in there off the big mobs. Mel, happy Tuesday. How are we, Mel? Welcome in to SirBear Cave. We're doing Amp Wars. We're on Joshy's Amp. He's smashing it. He's had a global. And a couple of multis with it as well. Especially because, right, I'm not actually sure about the undies, but a lot of the stuff, the carry capacity doesn't stack. You know, so like carry capacity on like the rings and like a backpack and, you know, other items that have got carry capacity, that the last time I tried it, they didn't stack. So I don't see the point in it, to be honest. Well, at least not last time I tried it. Well, say you've got 2 items that, I don't know, one of them increases your carry capacity by 50 kilos, and then you equip another item that increases your carry capacity by like 30. It'll just choose the highest one that I've tried. So it'll just increase your carry capacity by like 50 instead of like 80. Do you know what I mean? Now, whether they fixed that or not recently, I'm not sure, but that's what it was last time I tried to use multiple items with carry capacity on. So, yeah. So, yeah, just be aware that it's been... Whether they fixed it, they could have done recently, I don't know, but just be aware that as far as I've tested on certain things, it doesn't stack. But yeah, I totally agree, AJ. You know, it should stack. Medium crude. So we're basically still chilling, though. We are in chill mode up here, folks. Still getting some hits. We're still plodding along. The backpack, RDI backpack. 100k carry capacity and 10-meter auto loot. That's nice, eh? The auto loot, very nice. The Diggler. Happy Tuesday to the Diggler. About 34 ped of copper there, Dig. How was your mining the other day, sir? It'd be great if it would pick up your claims like vacuum it. To be fair, though, there's been a lot of suggestions about the excavating stuff. I do think some sort of passive auto miner is a pretty good idea. Medium bell car. So, like, if you get a claim, obviously you've got the choice to, you know, you can suck it up if you want to, or you can just leave it there and it'll just. The claim will have like a passive miner on it. And, you know, you could even base it off excavator stats. So, obviously, the better the excavator you've got, the better the passive mining will be as well. But it's just so you can just mine and then you can just leave your claims and you'll passively get the stuff. There's been loads of ideas like that. Well, it's easy to test, Brumble. Just equip 2 items that both add carry capacity. Ample list. So, Joshy gets another one. Yeah, well, not top, right? But yeah, pretty much northeast. Fairly northeast, yeah. Yeah, three or four hits of copper so far. It does crop up now and again around New Swiss copper. Diggler, what did you say? 90% TT yesterday. %. I had 84.7% yesterday. Ups and downs. On the roller coaster of love. And now I just feel that it's dropping off up here. Medium crude. When was the 20th? Oh, it was Friday. Friday we did all right. I had about 83 TT profit on Friday. But other than that, the 3 mining runs before Friday and the one after has been red again. But I have been getting some loots from the hunting So hunting's made up for a bit of it. Medium next. Yeah, if I hadn't have had those hunting loots, I'd have been in big trouble, I think. Big trouble. Well, we haven't hit any angelic grit. It's very tough to get that stuff. Super Bear Cave. Right, what temperature are we on, folks? I'm at... It is 22 degrees C here today. Which ain't too bad. Yeah, it's really bright up here, so the tracker is having a little bit of trouble with the coordinates because it's very bright with the sun out. Medium force nexus 16. Oh mate, yeah, 16 is perfect. Hell yeah, Diggler. Now you're talking, man. Definitely agree. Did Alphador get back to me? Tongue, if I can get 6 amps for a good price, are you down, yeah? I'll take 2 and you can have 4 if you want. We'll just see what you can do them for. It's dropping off. It's dropping off, folks. 100% might be time to leave in a minute. Because when you think about it, markup, I really haven't seen much up here. There's some more copper. AJ, ample copper as well. Another one for Joshy. I can't even remember how many multis he's on now. Maybe he's on 6, 7. I've got what, 34, like 50 plus ped of copper at the minute. Just from, I think just from this area. Which is definitely good for the mission. Oh my. There's there's another ample. Look at this for a double. Look at this for a double. Joshy, grats again, dude. Holy shit. Would you look at that? Wait, we're going for a triple double now. We're going for a triple double. Let's get some tributes in the chat. We're going for it today. Fingers crossed. Take it away. Oh, we tried. We just can't quite get a triple double. Soon TM. We'll get one eventually. Mary. Mary. How is the lovely Mary? An ample bell car. Joshy, I've lost count. I can't keep up, dude. I cannot keep up. How are you today, Mary? What are you up to? I'm looking for your Eamon all-time high. Do you ever double drop? Yeah, I double drop all the time. I do a lot of double dropping. A lot. Oh no, I don't bother. No. Double! Another ample. This is starting to get a little bit silly now, Joshy. I think he's got a cheat code or something on this amp. Another ample Nix. What's that? Lucky Luke. 22. Another Danish dynamite. How are we, dude? Modest crude oil. Oh, look at that arc and pellets there. 4,333. Nice one. Good raindrop. Oh, that's... Okay, hang on. The L30's gone boom, folks. Damn. Goodbye L30 then, I guess. It's bit the dust. I've just changed, the ground composition just changed, because I changed the depth. That's the first time I've hit binary here. First hit of binary as I went to 1,000 depth. Yeah, I'm just using my TerraMaster 8 right now. I haven't used it for ages, to be fair. Yeah, cracking the old TerraMaster 8. Double! Got a Nix and a crude. Okay, we'll see what happens. Or 812. 3 drops. Tongue 140 ped spina worker. Come on, baby. Yeah, it's that bright here. The tracker's struggling a bit. It's the Gogster. Mary J has found the Gogster. Congrats, Mary. I'll give you a raffle as well in a second. $100K for Mary. There we go. Cheeky raffle after as well. Lovely. What do you say, Brumble? It's a big old casino. It's a big old casino. Is it? We all gambling in a casino. Joshy, your amp is finished, mate. Last drop. And he gets nothing. I believe it's time to suck up the crude oil, suck it up. So I didn't hit, I had no cave sap or igni or a lot of anything really. But there's one thing we did have, which was TT. So it was good for TT. Oh, look at that, look. Mary gets a bit of the raffle as well. Not rigged, by the way. Just saying. The map, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's nothing amazing though, you know. Like, take out the 100 and whatever crude, and it would have been, still would have been like 40 plus ped loss with not a lot of markup, you know. Pretty disappointing on the markup, to be fair. Normally there's more markup up here than that. A lot of oil list, look, oil everywhere. Oil lists, Nix, Azadite, energized. Yeah, not a lot of markup. Brumble. I'm alright, Jack. I'm alright. Not rigged. Not what you said earlier. It's not rigged, that. Everyone thinks I rig them for Mary, but... You know... I'd love to rig them all for Mary. But you lot would crucify me if I did. What have I got left? I got 2 amps left. So that's tongue. That's tongue and that's me. The last one. So we'll put tongue on. Yeah, but it's still not true. Simply not true. Right, almost done. I think it was like 110, and then we'll get the hell out of here. 108 it was. Sorry, my bad. So if we just hit the T. We'll hit the T. There's something about Mary. We hit T, we go back. Then we got, where do you want to go with super depth, by the way, then, folks? Shell, where would you like to go with super depth? Maybe we could try for Regolite, maybe. Say that, but you know, you shouldn't really be trying for Regolite, to be honest. It's not really a thing. And you're lucky if you get like 1 or 2 hits of it. So Regolite kind of finds you. Now, I'm not doing the... I need to start there. If I'm doing that, Mary, I need to start the stream up there. Not Mary. I keep saying Mary now. Shell. Yeah, so Mountains of Madness, I need to start there. Argus, what, ore drops? Argus ore drops or doubles? I mean, it's probably good to drop doubles just for consistency. On the old cycle. Keep the cycle going about the same. You're going to hold your scanning event near Lawfat's Prize. July the 1st, eh? A scanning event. Blade! Sir Blade, Mr. Earmon Destroyer. Smashing the Earmons left, right and centre. How is the loot, sir? How is the loot? How is the stream? Let's get a shout out for our Blade. $1.7K at the start of the stream. Boom, dude. Hey, big rats, man. Cats. We have the Queen of Next Island with us as well. Wow, blessed. Fire Debug. Cooper. Welcome in, Raiders. Allowed you to get a good grind. Grats on that, brother. Nice to see a little bit bigger. Let's hope they keep going that way, eh? Thank you very much, dude, for the very kind raid. Appreciate you. We've been doing some more amp wars in the Bear Cave. We've had Gremmy, Evir, Joshy. Currently, Joshy's in the lead. Tung is coming up next. We're going to go into Argus. It's the land of big towers. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. The land of big towers awaits. So if you want to see a big slapping tower very shortly, then watch this space. We're going for it. So I need... Let's try and get a 1.7K in Argus then as well, eh? We need to get matching. We need to have a go at matching. Also, happy Tuesday, everybody. The plan is to just finish these amps if the mining feels good. Which it has been feeling fairly good. It's been feeling alright. Oh, who's this here? I've TP'd straight into a green dot. Who's that? I need bigger amps. Maybe. Maybe. I'm going to be doing doubles. Hey, cheers for the good luck as well. Jubai. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate you. So the mining's been feeling all right. It hasn't been feeling too bad. Cheers for the lurk, dude. I have had one global. It's 108 ped crude oil. It was. Okay, here we go. Then let's just rip it in here. My L30 broke, so I'm using the Terramaster because my L30 broke. I don't normally come in here. Dave, that was it. Dave, how we doing, mate? You don't see me in here very often, but anything can happen in here. You never know. There's a lot of ped that gets cycled in here. We are double dropping. We're double dropping. But, yeah, Argus can be very fickle sometimes. Well, a lot of the times, in my opinion. I mean, look at all the green dots already. I've already bumped into 2 dots. And I've dropped... How much have I dropped? I mean... Well, welcome to Argus, basically. Welcome to Argus. There, look at it, look. Welcome to Argus. Just a whole fat lot of nothing, right? Are we going to hit anything? No? We going to hit anything? No? We literally haven't had a hit yet. Wait, we've had a double. Wait a second. At least we've hit some pyrite, though. Oh, we've had a hit, and it's pyrite. So, it could have been worse. It could have been something else. Nine ped 40. But yeah, we've got a 10% hit rate. How many NRFs in a row was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We had 9 NRFs in a row. What's that, Lucky? Sorry, but F150, 100 what? Average pyrite. 2 hits of pyrite now. Mary with 182 blouse. Medium crude. But yeah, I kind of agree, Lucky. I mean, for the average hit rate you get in Argus, I mean, unless you get lucky and you hit a lot of pyrite or you get a Hoff on pyrite or something, it doesn't really seem to be worth it, to be honest. I mean, there can be times in here when it's red hot, I guess, but... It definitely does have potential, though, for big hits, because there's just that much ped cycled here. So there's that as well, I guess. Gogster again. Rats on the Gogster. Evir, 100,000 coming to you in a minute, mate. Right, see if we can get some Erdorium and that up here in a minute. Medium blouse. You would like a blouse tower? I would like one as well, please. I really would. I'll be like that for a blouse tower. So yeah, if you're looking to come to Argus and do a lot of mining, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, the hit rate probably overall is not going to be great. What was it? I think Zeus used to say that he got like 25% hit rating on average in here. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely not worried because I know what this place is like. I knew what to expect anyway. I knew what to expect with Argus. So this is why I don't normally come here. A modest crude. So shit sizes as well. Modest crude. Igni Tower. Yeah, not going to happen. Those days are long gone for Igni Towers. Although, they did come back slightly though. Igni Hoffs are way more common these days. Since the start of the year. Right, so how are we doing then? We've got So we're 72 ped down already, and we've got 15% hit rate, folks. It's definitely the quickest way to lose a decent amount of ped. Or one of the quickest ways. Medium Melchi. 17% hit rate. Double? Wait a second. A double in August? Not every day you see that many NRFs in a row. Yeah, pretty much every day in here, Shell. If you spent most of the day in here, it would be pretty common that you get that many NRFs in a row. Yeah, this place is notorious for bad hit rate. Always has been. Unless you know the timings or you're right place, right time, when stuff like starts refreshing, it gets pretty hot then. You can definitely get them hot spikes in here. But it's just about, you know, being here when that happens. It's worth a shot, though, now and again. Like I said, I don't come in here very often. You never know. I could have come in here and it could have been red hot, so... It's just one of them, really. It's just one of them. But yeah, the hit rate is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Can anyone guess the hit rate right now? Anyone want to guess the hit rate in August right now? 100,000 points for a correct guess. We'll go for 100,000. $27, $18, $19, $24. I'm cheating you guys right now. Maybe I should stop dropping. I just had a hit that's boosted it up. Sports, how are we, sports? Okay, it is. I need to stop dropping, hang on. Anyone said 20? Drop until you get to 18 again. Oxer. Shell wins, it's 20 at the minute. It was 17 before I hit that last one, though. So I think I'll pay 17 and 20, just because it's fair. So Lucky and Shell, Lucky and Shell, I'll get you some now. No, no, it's not rigged. I'm giving points for 17 and 20. Calm down. You're both getting points. Calm down. Hey, Meth's here as well. Yo, Meth. Good luck to the Meth Jew. Hopefully he has it a bit better than me. 19 was in the middle. Okay. Oh, someone's found Shell again. Hang on. Oh, tune. Right. Hang on. There's a lot going on right now. Bear with me, Bear Cave. Bear with me. So congrats to Shell and Lucky for the hit rates. And then we've had... Who fished up Shell then? I owe 100k for that as well. It was Mary. Oh, Mary. There you go. I did it. I did it. I got you. Medium cumbrits. So, for people, there's probably there's a few people in the chat who like have probably never like been to Argus. Maybe, I'm guessing. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's terrible, but it's just, I think it's more of a timing thing. I think this area is a lot more, what's the word? I think this area relies on timing a lot more. Medium cumbrits. What's Mary had? What? What's happened? I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know what's going on. No one has found the new... No one... I've added a new one to the pond. Wonder if someone can find it today. We going on the island then, Shell, are we? Right, let's have a look then. We've got 24% of the amp left. I don't even want to look at the track and how many peds it's saying I've lost. Oh, no. I don't want to do it. I don't want to look at the red on the tracker. Bear Cave. We get a double, though. The double with gas and grease. Yeah, I know the tracker's going to be bad. Real bad. I'm going to go... Yeah, I'm going to have a few drops on the island, eh? I want to see if I'm getting underground claim first, though. You ready for some underwater mining in a second when I hit a claim here? Ah, I wasn't quite in the water. But yeah, you can actually do underwater mining around this lake here. It's bugged. You can find a claim underwater and then you can walk underwater. Wait a minute, is that Nath with a 311 EMON mature Nath? Congrats, brother. Oh, we are going to the island then, come on. This is the key. Screw the hex grid as well now. The hex grid's going out the window. Damn. I don't think the island is it then, eh? Come on, baby. Come on. It was it. Let's get it, Bear Cave. Can we get some hoffs in the chat? We've had a pyrite, man. Woohoo! The island had the treasures. Come on down. Woohoo! The island bared the treasures. We plucked the fruits. Tongues amp, yes. GG's. 295 pyrites. I was not a believer. Wow. Cried it in, exact. I was not believing. Well, I don't know. I think cry is a strong term. I had no belief that there'd be anything on this island, so I stand corrected. I stand corrected. Lucky was right. There you go. So that just goes to show you then, right? We had absolutely terrible hit rate. I didn't want to look at the tracker because I knew it'd be painful. And we get almost 300 ped pyrite. And I do believe that's probably the biggest pyrite I've hit in a long while. I can go with that though, Mary. I can go with the cried it in a bit if you want. Literally 3 drops left on the amp as well. Cheers, Dave, as well. We get a double right in the middle. So that was on. That was on the Terramaster 8. That was, hang on, that was pyrite at 1,190 meters deep, that hit was. significant pyrite. So it was fairly deep, that one. That's what she said, right? I'm gonna suck it up now as well, and then Tongue, I'm gonna do 2 more drops, mate, before we leave. I owe Tongue points. How does it feel, Tongue, to just have one multi, but it was a 297? Oh, hell yeah, Lucky. I was not looking forward to looking at the tracker. That is for sure. Oh, man. Nice to show a Hoff in the bear cave. I've been a bit dry recently. Where are we? There we are, 65. You know what? I agree. I think Tongue does deserve more points for the Pyrite Hoff. I think that's valid. Considering I haven't hit one for ages. Yeah, I reckon so, yeah. Style points, you know, it's markup as a good markup or decent markup. GG's, Tongue. Have yourself another 50, sir. That was nice. Cheers for the clip as well. I'll be getting a clip out soon of that one then. The bear crying about the hit rate and the shit loot. And then there you go. Bang. It's all alright again now. It was bad though, right, Zeus? I mean, come on. it was rough. Before that hit, it was rough. Come on. We haven't finished yet either. Yeah, it was terrible. It was terrible. Definitely not going to say no to that, though. 312 petapyrite, 127% markup. We'll take it. We got a little bit of luck in the bear cave. It's nice when it happens. There's room for one more, is there? You say move and finish other place, really. Hang on, hang on. I'm going to do... So Tongue, grats on that. The markup right now is 152 ped a markup. So we've had a really good day with that hit so far. Geez, Bear Cave. 152. I think we're getting hits, so we try a few more drops, eh? With the Bears raffle. Come on, then. I'll do a couple more drops on this new amp, but we will move very shortly. Hang on. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. One more. Last one. Any recommendations, folks, in chat for the last area? Oh, it's debating me. Medium blouse. I've also got to do a big shout out to Shell for saying come here. Got to give credit where it's due. Zeus, Mary, and Joshy. Oh, Mary's in there again. And then a medium energized. Anywhere that drops angelic grit. Oh, okay. We'll do 47 then. Chasky, we're going. Try where? Where cack? Yeah, the more people that join the raffle, the more winners there are. Relative, yeah? Not rigged. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. Where exactly do you mean, cack? Zeus. Zeus, I promise. Chat, what have I got to do to convince you, chat, that it's not rigged? Please. Average energized. Solf, is there angelic grit in there, cack? Diggler is being a massive wingman for the chat right now. Do you all want some? All right then. Okay, I'll give you some then. If I press T, well, nah, T won't work, will it? It'll take me to an outpost there, probably. Thank you very much for the follow, eye drop. Welcome to the Bear Cave. Okay, I've been convinced. You've all got to thank Diggler here. I want to give everyone some snap points in a minute. I'm going to try it. You ready? The ultimate chat wingman today, the Diggler. I don't know the command. What's the command? It didn't work, by the way, that one. We need to figure out. Does anyone know? Any super streamers in the chat know what the command is? Cat, do you know how to do it? Cat's a super streamer. Chasky. Chasky's a super streamer. Mary. Mary's a super streamer as well. Loads of super streamers in the chat. You know the command for stream elements for the give points to everyone. Just gonna have a quick look now. Hang on. Oh, what about that? What about that one? We need to get some hearts in the chat for the Diggler. The Diggler caused that to happen by being a super wingman. So love for the Diggler. Everyone gets 50k. Boom. Easy. Oh, wrong one. I may have done that once before in the past. That's very rare for that to happen, by the way. Just saying. Extremely rare. Oh my god, Lucky. Okay. CAC says Sulfate Crater. You are the reason for snackflation, yeah. Mary, appreciate you. CAC says to go to Sulfate. And the reason that I'm going to listen to CAC even more today is because he's had a 9,000 growth molecules, folks. What a hit that is, look at that. Number one. You're at the crater. Right, I'm going to go and... Right. Being a wingman doesn't make you immune to having bear drops and bombs on you there at the minute. Just saying. The bear's coming up there. Careful, he takes 10% of any hoffs. I tell you what, if it's a big enough off, he can have 10%. Get him a good one. Let's get a 10k then. Come on, Bear K. Tributes in the chat. Let's do this. Final amp. Let's see what else we can get. Sulfate Crater. We're in the snow. The polar bear is in his habitat right now. Look. Don't you just want to boop that snoot? Feel free to give that snoot a little boop. Look at that, look. Just a little boop. Do I need armor in here? I have armor. We are ready to rock and roll. Let's do this. Amp check. Amp is on, and we are ready. Fire it in there, Bear Cave. Fire it in. We are mining. Yeah. This is my habitat, right? Polar bear. Well, I'm a polar bear in game at the minute. Yeah, we've got some top tier progressive rock today, by the way. Top tier. And Bullimax. Level 25, and Bullimax Young. Get a nice hop off these, right? Zeus, is that what it is? I'm just being innocent, mate. It just looks like, you know. I'd like to get a hit, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 misses. I suppose after Argus, I shouldn't really say anything, right? Okay, Devil's Tail has entered the building. But Zeus, yeah, I just thought, you know, I just thought it's the snow that comes from the sky, and is it something else? Okay, so we are in LA 35, Sulfate Crater at, what's the word? Cax. Is it Bequest? Is that valid? At Cax Bequest. I'll have to look that up. It sounds right. Nah, it might not be. Okay, Twitch is going to do its thing in a minute as well. So have a nice little stretch and a drink. Getting hits now. We found gold. There is gold in them there hills. Let me check the markup on gold, because it's been ages since I've seemed to have hit gold. 104. Do you remember when gold went up to like 110 plus? Do you remember? I think it was a little bit before the space stuff was getting released. And a little bit after. I think it might have gone even higher. Whack, whack, rubber ducky. Hey, Diggler, there doesn't seem to be too many Bullimax, though. Does not seem to be overloaded with them, though. Cumbrits. I've found a putty Shasky, mate. So I've already got some of that for you then, if you want. Quantium. I don't know if there's Quantium in here. Chat will have to tell me. I do know a place where there's Quantium, though, that I can try later on for you. So I've already found some putty today. I'm just struggling on the angelic grit and, well, yeah, Quantium. Maybe we could do like fulfilling orders live on stream. What do you reckon? Like we got someone in the chat who needs something. We go out and fulfill that order on stream. Another gold stone. So someone is, you know, say like Shasky orders something. Like, yeah, there's a stream here. You can watch your order being processed live. So the one problem, just the one little problem about the snowy areas, it's, yeah, because the track, you see in the bottom right where the coordinates are, because the tracker obviously reads those, it's like white on white, right? So if the background gets too bright, it struggles to read the positioning sometimes. That's one of the only downsides when you're tracking through the snow areas. Elcar? Zeus, you need some Rugger and Dunkel. Now, why do I feel that you're trolling me right there? That is a troll straight away. 100%. Especially the Dunkel. I mean, the Rugger, it could maybe be possible, but I think the Dunkel is like... The Dunkel's just silly. Yeah. I just think there's... I think the Dunkel would probably just come out of the mining strong boxes maybe now and again. That's it. Probably not out of the ground anymore. I could be wrong though. It's just a guess. Yeah, we've got iron here as well. So, you reckon I should shoot up to Mon-Fri and do the craters then? Indoor Mon-Fri mining? Soon TM? Damn, look at all you guys hitting Dunkel. Double Calden Acid Root. Joshy, 111 ped. Oh, cat, come on. Can we get some hoffs in the chat? The lovely cat, please. Adjusted Gorgon Harness. Female. Hall of Fame. For the Queen of Next Island. GG's. In the chat, please. Very nice. How's the set coming along then, Kat? How many adjusted pieces? Well, I don't know what you're on. Are you building an adjusted set, or you've got even better pieces than that? The Super Gorgon set, eh? Improved Gorgon. Damn. You is an Uber. You super Gorgon. I'm halfway through this amp then, so this will be 5th amp, this one. And I reckon once this one is done, we get lucky at the robot instances today. We're going to get lucky out of them. Why, hello there. A cheeky little large. I'll take a large. Size 12. It would have been amazing if it was angelic grits, but we don't complain. Large is a large. We suck that up, add it to the pile. There you go. There is a large sucked up. 38 PED 74. Does not take us long. We soon rip it up. No backpack, by the way, and we still rip it up. Could you imagine if I had a backpack as well? Could you imagine? Bear with a mod backpack. I'll be ripping this shit up like you've never seen before. That's right, Tongue. That is correct. You can add that to the quotes if you like. And we're still getting hits. There's a lot of different ores in here, and MMATs, I like it. Narconism has made an appearance. Medium. Now, do we drop next to where it was completely empty? I think the only reason I won't is because there's a load of Ambulamax down there. Else I would. I just can't be arsed fighting 4 Ambus. You could stream how to get the backpack. Oh yeah, there's a wonderful idea there, Evie. How about then? How about I stream how to get the basic backpack? If you know, you know. And if you know it's not going to happen. If you know why I'm not going to stream getting the basic backpack. Holy. I think I'll just be done at that point. Yeah, I won't be doing the standard one, that is for sure. But yeah, for the first one ever, the clear crystal is an absolute nightmare. For the first one, it really is. For those that can remember, I took out, I think it was a rookie. I borrowed Blade's rookie finder, his rookie Terramaster, and I went out there. All optimistic, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, thinking, here we go. Let's have a go at this then. I did get lucky. My first hit was a clear crystal. But as time went on, I just realised how terrible it was. And I think I didn't last very long. I soon gave up on that. The optimism just went straight out of me. Very quick. You'd rather have a nightmare than doing it again. Yeah, doing that is just not for me. It's no. It's like purposely putting yourself through torture. I think it could be classed as a torture method, to be honest. It's that bad. Shasky! Did you? Oh, I missed that one then, dude. Sorry. Congrats on the 182, dude. I must admit, though, it hasn't really been great in here. Here we go again. Wait for it. We'll get a multi in a minute. Well, there's 4 NRFs in a row. A double modest. Right, I'm hoping to loot. Hang on, what could you do? What you could do, though, is take 10% of all global and half to buy the crystals. I think at this rate, though, it'd still take me about 5 years to accumulate enough. At the minute, a very long-term projects. The pyrite was nice, though. Can't lie, that one. That was nice. Well, let's get one off these ambus. These can drop pretty big, right? Can you get a 10k ambu or? Shopkeepers? Okay. Now you've said that, I'm going to just wipe them all out. Yeah, just give me, I don't know, give me 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes, Sneak, and I'll just hit a 5k tower. Hang on. Bear with me. It's on its way. Score this amps out, mate. I just feel this area dropped off bad. Dropped off pretty bad. We're hitting a fat lot of nothing. Go on, shopkeeper. Shopkeeper. Do I feel lucky? No. I don't know. Even though that loot was all right there. That was 6 pets, was it? The pyrite's made my day today anyway. It really has. That's a really nice hit. I'm happy. So no matter what happens, you know, that's made my day today, that has. Come on, big bucks, Lee. Lee, happy Tuesday. Watch out then. Watch out for a clip of that beautiful pyrite hit. Come into a screen near you. Where we can relive the moment. I'm saving all my luck now for the ARIS instances. That's where I'm going to get the rest of my luck. Hopefully we'll get some more catalysts. Medium bell car. Yeah, I would love some more catalysts, because there's a lot of people looking for those as they're upgrading their Hyperion armor. What is the best catalyst to loot right now? What's so ped wise? Is it probably adjusted? What's going for the most ped on the catalysts? Improved, is it really? Huh. Okay, let's get some improved then. Last drop for the bear. I think for style points and that, I don't know. I think Tung's amp has got to be right up there today for style points, folks. Honestly. I know he only had, what, 1 or 2 multis. But boy, that almost 300 pyrite was nice. Really was, man. Highlight hit today. Definitely hitting the highlight reel. Okay, all the amps are finished. So what I'm going to do, how much is Belt now? I think it's like 107-ish. Belcar is 108.7 this week. 108.7, dude. Belt price check. So, you know, not too shabby. There you go, all amps are done, folks. Dave, good evening, sir. Right, we're going to scoot up to ARIS. We're going to have a look up there. Yo, Atricia. I always say that. Atrissa. Happy Tuesday. I don't know why. I accidentally say it sometimes like that. Sorry, dude. No, cat. Come on. Trissa. They're both are fine. No, that's all right then. Yeah, that's all right. Good luck up there. I'll be up there in a minute to do my dailies as well. Okay, Shasky, no worries. Just need to think. Have I got everything? Got that. We got that. All I need to do then is just buy some ammo. So Bear Cave, while I'm doing this, can you please guess today's hit rating for the stream? For the whole stream today, please. Who's going to get it? 30, 27, 31, 32, 28, 28, 32. Closest, well, the one that gets it exact, sorry, gets 100k. And if no one gets it, it rolls over for tomorrow. Any more for any more? Last orders for the hit rate today. I drop with a 24, 34, 32. Okay, well, I think unfortunately it's going to have to roll over for tomorrow. So tomorrow it's going to be 200,000 snap points. The hit ratio was 29%. It was 29. Close. But it does roll over for tomorrow. Well, if you get it right tomorrow, you've won 200,000, Marius. So, just saying. I forgot one thing, my repair tool. If you go to ARIS, right, with a vehicle, always make sure that you bring one of these up with you. Vehicle RK. Because I thought I'd be clever one stream and say, oh, I don't need to bring that up with me, you know? Don't need it. And then I left the broadcast this instance and got blown up by a level 162 drone or droke or whatever it was. and I died and my pit bull was blown up and I couldn't repair it. So always take one of these with you. I made a big mistake that day. I'm not doing that again. Oh, I'm in PvP, really? That's... Yeah, you definitely need your vehicle repairs up there because you need your vehicle to get round. Tomorrow, first drop tower, going to be 100% and end the stream. If first drop tower, I wouldn't end the stream. No. We would probably do a celebration. Like, yeah, it's far back now, but if you can remember that far back. Do you remember we hit the oil tower and then we did a little FOMA celebration? Who remembers that? Oh, that as well, Marius. But we went to FOMA and did a few drops to celebrate. It was a while ago now. Over a year ago, maybe, just under. Evir, cheers for the biddies. Thank you. Gogster again. That's like third time today. Lee Bund. Grats, Lee. There you go, sir. Did you do any mining in Sulfate Crater, Diggler, eventually? Did you get some drops in there? Here we go. Who's ready for the ARIS lag? There we go. Let's get some sound back as well, shall we? Okay, so can we get some tributes into the chat for first 3 robot instances? We're looking to try and loot some catalysts. Gogster again. Hang on, is this Groundhog Day or something? Oxa is bringing the Gogster out now. He gets around. He definitely does. Well, he is the OG trash can, so you know. Come on. We've had some tributes. Catalysts, please. Pray to Luteus. Oh, great one. Where's the nun when you need her, eh? We need a blessing from the nun. We've got 5% left on the Fletcher. And then, when that's decayed, we've got the LC60 CDF edition. Which ain't too shabby. It's not a bad weapon, that one. Got the extender on it, got a gamma. I haven't got the other one because it's too expensive. It's the gun for 80 daily tokens. Not bad. Here we go. This first instance is super easy. Super easy. Daily voucher, 6 Hyperium and shrapnel. Okay, 1 down, 2 to go. Interesting question. How much is it worth to have 1 spirits lifted? Priceless. Priceless, Evir. I'm just going to turning down the sound effects because it is hella loud in the tunnels. Super loud. So I will spare you from the tunnel ambiance. Cheers for the tribute, Lee, as well. Oh, Sensei. Hey, I'm looking forward to seeing what mentor item we get, by the way. I bet you, if I get a good mentor item, everyone's going to say rigged. I'm going to get so many rigged comments. You know, like one of the good, the Atrissa, the one, you know, it's like a good mentor edition weapon or something like that, you know? It would be tasty. You think, hang on. You think you could farm 2 backpacks before he's done with his mentorship? Well, funny you should say that, Boy Wonder. Look at this, mate. I'm just going to prove you wrong here, Boy Wonder. Watch this. you might be pleasantly surprised here. So if I go to my disciple, look, have a look at that, Mr. Boy Wonder. Yeah, you'll need to sit down for this. Have a look at that. Sit down quick. Yeah? What do you reckon now? He's shot up to 75%. So, if I end up looting a really nice mental weapon or whatever you can loot these days, I don't know, I don't think you can... I think some items you can't get anymore, can you? Or... But we'll see. ARIS ring. Lucky, I'm sorry. Lucky's going to curse me right now for not putting the ARIS ring on. I forgot. I had the mining ring on. My bad. The mining ring's not going to help me much in here. Oh, if I got a rock jacket ME, yeah, that would be so much rigged. I think the chance of something like that, though, would be about 1 billion to 1. Would you say that was fair odds? 1 billion to 1, or is that too little? Maybe 100 million to 1. You did, yeah. You definitely defied the odds on that one. That is true. Ah, balls. All those marble races where you're in the lead and then you crashed out and came last and you finally won something, Sneak. Finally. I'm happy for you, man. Oh no, Lucky, you need to kill that. One Lucky. Kill it and get a Hoff. Need it to be clear by the time I get up there. I don't want to come out and meet that thing again. You know what surprised me about that mob? The movement speed on it. All right, GG's Lucky. That drone is just so fast. You can't outrun it. You can't outrun it. You can't out... Well, I couldn't outdrive it in a pit bull. It moved at like 100 miles per hour. It was so fast. It really was. So it proceeded to destroy my pit bull. Because you go downhill there as well. So I was flat out downhill, and this massive droker, whatever you call them, was just running 100 mile an hour after me. Could not get away from it. It's the fastest mob I've ever seen in the game. Or robot, whatever. It's the fastest thing I've ever seen. I don't really know why it was so fast. I wonder if it's intended that it's that fast. Because there was no way of getting away from it. Zero chance. Maybe he wanted me to scan him. I couldn't have scanned him anyway. He'd have just gone boop. He would have smashed me up. Here we go. We have Defenatron. Come on, fingers crossed. Give us a nice little summit here. Pretty, please. Just hit hard, man. He's a tough cookie. He's a tough one. $83. Well, we got 8 blueprints, but voucher, 9 ped, 8 blueprints, double shrapnel, double TC50 and a GR50. But the thing is, like, these, yeah, the markup has really dropped off a lot of these blueprints now. So it's good if you drop blueprints that you can use and want to make, I guess. King of the Trolls. We're getting a lot of rare finds in the fishing, but you have not discovered the new one. And that is the Diggler. The Diggler with a legendary. There you go, sir. Of course you got the troll. Hey, there's nothing wrong with Peps. That's not very nice towards Peps. The king of the trolls. Right, we've got one more chance then with broadcasters. Let's do this. We might not even need to use the LC because the ASG-12 does last for quite a while. Sorry. Sound effects going down. Hopefully that drone didn't see me. Fingers crossed. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Don't aggro. I just want to get to broadcast us in peace, please. In my super stealthy bright orange armor. Hopefully they won't see me. And we smashed that. Do you think I should do the Verderon dungeon? Or not? What are we saying? I'll put it out to the chat. Should Bear have a go at the Verderon one at least? And then call it quits. Oh my days. That is a lot of warriors. Holy shit. We've got a feeding frenzy outside of here. Can we make it to the entrance? You ready? YOLO time. Just YOLO it. Quick, get in there. Quick, quick. Got like 20 warriors coming after me. There we go. Oh, lucky, that is a good point. That is a good point, Lucky. We'll do it then with that logic. I like it, dude. We'll do it. Verderon, Hoff, and then GG's. More stream. More stream, sir. More stream. That arrival protection's bugging a bit. I know you all would like a 24-hour stream. 16 peda, nice. But yeah, a 24-hour stream would have to be something special. Definitely. I don't even think I've got it in me to do a 24-hour stream. Holy, can you imagine? Would have to be something super special there. Could you imagine me just like this? Just starting to snooze away in the chair. Oh no, get out the door. I'd have to put some sounds on the stream that you guys could like redeem to wake me up, like super loud shit. So if I'm like this, you know, you could redeem it and the earphones will, you know, wake me up. There'd be a lot of points being spent on those redeems on a 24, I tell you. If someone gave you 500k worth of gear you're choosing, you'd do a 72-hour stream. I mean, yeah, it'd have to be something special, right? We're left 1.8%. I think it might last. It'll be close if that lasts till broadcast this. Maybe not. We'll see. See if it lasts. A 3-day event. Hosting a 3-day event. Wow. I mean, definitely not non-stop. No. There'd have to be like 3 separate days then, maybe. I could do that. Not 3 days like all in one. I would be asleep. You know bears like to hibernate. I'll be snoozing. Non-stop? No, it wouldn't happen. No way. It's too much. We could host the how about monthly, hang on, bear with me. Monthly FOMA Royal Rumbles. You could, if you get a lot of people together, you could multicast that stuff. And you can watch different perspectives, people in the competition in different domes. FOMA Royal Rumble. Got 0.7%. Hey, Cooper, I appreciate you, man. Shout out to the lurkers in the bear cave. The lurk command should work as well. I'm not sure why it wasn't working there. Maybe, maybe stream elements. Oh, he's had the bear. The bear's made an appearance today. Axel, congrats, sir. Hernin, how are you, mate? We had an alright start, Hernin. We were getting some cave sap markup, things like that. We decided to go to Foma, and it started off really, really terrible. But then we ended up with 297 pyrite, Hernin. So it all turned out all right in the end. We ended up green then with that hit, and we had some markup. So that was 127% hit. Holy blueprint, Batman. Wow. Wow. We've had 5 Zaparis gloves. Yeah, 5 Zaparis gloves. 3 TC90s. 2 Zaparis harnesses, 6 PP80s, and 4 PF90s, and worn circuit boards as well. We actually got some decent blueprints there. PP80. Yeah, it's coming down in markup though. Even the Zaparis is coming down, you know. A wealth of blueprints there though. Hey, lucky we can craft some PP80s. This one here, look. I'm changing the track. I don't know what the hell this is. We're gonna have. Just felt like changing the track there. Now that was good. Blueprint wise, that was really good. So I think Zaparis are like the last blueprints armor ones to have a little bit of markup left on them. But it has come down a lot. All right then, Verderon. We'll try our luck on the Verderons. And look at that, we did it perfectly, look. We finished Broadcasters with 0% condition left on it. Perfect timing. You couldn't have timed it any better than that. So we get our first taste then of the LC60 in the Verderon dungeon. Got a bit of range. I can't remember the range of this thing. Let's have a look. Do what we got. 81.4 range. Up to 195 damage. Yeah. It's not a bad weapon. It's just got a bit of a slow reload. Best thing about it is it's only cost me tokens, right? 80 tokens for it. Not a bad deal. Yeah, Oxa, I need some reload for it, man. If it adds 60 attacks, it'd be amazing. Someone just got slapped by a Cryomasoid. F's in the chat. Right, I'll take me 5B plates into it. So what, it's hard work changing your... Whoa, what the hell? I was going to say, it's hard work changing your plates and trying to drive at the same time. And then I just started going around in circles. The right turn on the steering wheel locked up. Yeah, slapping up Chromasoids, but then got slapped back. Here we go. Verdathos Cave, Mystery Cave. Let's see how the LC60 performs. I don't think it'll look great because my rings are shit and I ain't got no pills, so... Well, I have, but I don't want to use them on this. I'll try my best. We've got a slow reload, but decent damage. We have got lifesteal on this amp as well. So a little bit of lifesteal. Double shrapnel. Yeah, with this gun it'd be a lot easier, right, than the ASG. The range is definitely going to help us with this gun. Can you see how misty it is in here right now? It's like this cave is full of Verderon farts. Could you imagine the smell in here as well? You wouldn't want to light a match in here, would you? I think it would be deadly if you did that. Take advantage of the range again. So this was what? This was pretty much max range. And we almost got him before we took a hit. That's not bad going. Nice. Troy B, cheers for the biddies, man. Open a window. It is full of Verderon farts. It's really bad, dude. Good old Winnie the Pooh, eh? Shasky, the 3 robot instances. We did get 2 ARIS blueprints and a couple of others, but yeah, no catalysts, unfortunately. The loot I haven't really been paying much attention to, like the general loot. I haven't seen any swirly, so... Pretty mid, I guess, right now. Loot seems pretty poor, I guess. I mean, 550, what's that? The cost to kill is probably over 10 ped, isn't it? I would assume. You got half TT, Igni L1200. Hey, nice. What did you get that off then? It came off the boss, the Igni, did it? Or just a random robot? Nice, GG's, dude. Oh, Defenatron. Defenatron. I think it was last week. I had a decent one out of this cave that we're in now. It was just a little bit over 500 ped. I can't remember if it was an adult or it was one of the hardened ones. Well, that was probably my best solo hunting loot for a while, to be fair. I think that was sometime last week. Joshy, 54 ped shrapnel he's on now. Ooh. Somehow I feel that 2 ped 68 is pretty bad off that one. Does anyone know the cost to kill? Like, say, a level 54 one? Do you reckon it's like 10, 15 ped, maybe? Now he'll go into the cave to fart. Definitely looks that way. Well, the visibility is terrible because of the farts. And I'm just really happy that I'm wearing that because there's a little gas filter in there. So a little gas max, it all helps. And then it's boss time, Verdathos. That's better. That is a 30, almost 35 pedder. Well, let's see if tongue's right then, shall we, folks? He says we should be able to take Verdathos just by walking backwards here. Got the extra range. Going for it. He's half health already. Oh, and the crits are coming in as well. It's looking good, Tongue. It's looking good. I trust you. Never in doubt, Tongue. Never in doubt. Verdathos is down. 7 Hyperium. And some Verda on eyes. Okay. There we go. So we've had a nice bit of mining. We've had a nice Pyrite Hall of Fame, which was beautiful. Didn't find any Angelic Grit. I tried to get you some, Shafsky. Erdorium as well. Didn't get any of that. Soon TM. Just stay tuned. Then we came up to ARIS looking for some catalysts. No luck there, unfortunately. We'll try again tomorrow. We will try again tomorrow. So that was 5 amps today, by the way. So I reckon 6. I think 5 or 6 amps is definitely around the sweet spot, I feel. Definitely. Who actually won Best Amp though? Who was it? It was Joshy, right? Joshy had loads. Joshy had loads. So Joshy gets 100k. And then also Tongue. I tell you what, mate, with that, I think that deserves another 50k as well for that pyrite. Style points. Super style points on that pyrite Hoffman. Okay, Bear Cave. So thank you very much for joining me today. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much for the follows. Super Blade with a raid again today, man. He's been smashing the ear bonds. He's going to get a big hit soon. Bear's had a good day today. We've had green in the mining. We've had markup. We've had cave sat pyrites. Joshy wins Amp Wars today. Tongue with a very close second with style points. And we finished off with some ARIS instances. Got some blueprints. No luck on the catalyst though, or unlimited items. But we tried. So to everyone in chat and the lurkers, thank you kindly for joining me and relaxing on the cycle and everything in between. The Bear will be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Entropia time. Wednesday. The Wednesday wind down series. Oh, yes. Another 5 or 6 amps, maybe, or I haven't made my mind up yet. It could be some more amps or it could be some more PP30s. Watch this space. So best of luck to everybody. Appreciate you. We're going to raid out here. Go and show Fight Club some love from the Bear Cave.